Coffee? I'm ready to go. The blessing of Trailblaze. Okay, so they'll follow like a theme still. Oh, use shields. What that one? Oh wait, I already got that one before? I thought if it had an icon on the top right, you were good to go. I don't think that's what that means, actually. Weakness.
痛い目に遭いたいのか
即戦即決でいく
I like the art for these dudes. We bet. I don't know why this format reminds me of Disco Elysium, where they just have the text just right there on the right, and they have all of these different like personalities. Essentially, his different like pieces of his personality or his consciousness kind of chiming in. It's more of an actual conversation in this. And there's no like weird inner monologue shit. I think it's a bit more almost text adventure-y in how it describes, and some of the compartments of your mind are kind of like that in Disco Elysium. If there's any inspiration. Just big coincidence. Kaboosh! Look how quick her shot comes out. Nice and easy to set up. Ice weakness. No, I don't have any ice users. Oh, please. I mean, I need to focus on picking new ones. I need to double check and see if there's an icon regardless of if it's new or not. It's just the kind of icon that matters.
君らはこの生と死君らに選ぶ余地はない
I think they'd only have an icon if it was new. Yeah. Okay. "12 Monkeys and Angry Men." 12 Angry Men? The movie? what are these? Currents, combat. So we'll figure it out, huh? So combat would give me an extra thing to pick from, and occurrence is just one of these gods or whatever. Fuck. Like I always want to go for a blessing just to get more options, but none of these are new. Doesn't matter. I could have went for one that had a basic ability. Like, if shielded this happens, because maybe I'll get something eventually where everybody just starts with shields. Coming from the character literally will never happen, so... Match point.
君らに選ぶ余地はない。
代価を払ってもらう。我に力を。即戦即決でいこう。ルールは破るためにある。厄介な連中。
始めよう。
避けられない一戦。我々はとうに嵐に踏み入った守るべき者のために打ち崩せ。
君らはこの力について何も知らない。生と死、君らに選ぶ余地はない。
はっ、この機会を逃さない。悪い子ね。適切な援助だった。始めようか。お注射の時間よ。おやすみ。代価を払ってもらう。戦局を決める重要な一歩。ほんの気持ちよ。気にしないで。
Classy.
任せろ。
即戦即決でいこう。我に力を。
Mania. I only pick one. Gotcha.
痛い目に遭いたいのか。
始めようか。
You can't upgrade anything in here, I don't think.
始めよう。
避けられない一戦。
Oops.
我に力を。
Not sure to do hers first. I'll see his, but oh yeah, I'll just damage it then. But she's got her boss in there.
我々はとうに嵐に
Let's
踏
go
み入った。
overkill anyways.
守るべき者のために打ち崩せ。ルールは破るためにある。
Oh.
任せろ。
どんな隙も見逃さない。我に力を。悪い子ね。
君らはこの地生と死。君らに選ぶ余地はない。
I don't get these, I haven't explained them yet. So if you just take the encounter, is it just like easy? If you take the occurrence, that makes the encounter harder? So you can keep chaining them or something? Did I need to unlock all these occurrences? That's why I wouldn't do it. Video game. Elite, yeah, that might be it.
エゴはそうだが、試してみる価値はある。
And apply real world experience.
気迫を示せ。
とどまれ。
Try me, bro.
冷静さを保て。君らはこの力について何も知らない。生と死、君らに選ぶ余地はない。
ルールは破るためにある。代価を払ってもらう。我に力を。
任せ。
おやすみ。平気よ。どんな隙も見逃さない。我に力を。
始める。
即戦即決でいこう。
We lost him. That's what they've been telling me. Don't worry, I've been going in with skepticism and discussion in mind. Was a dick first. Still isn't. Can't say a lot of the characters have been gotten me. What they all say. And next I'll be on Genshin and then back to Fate and we'll only play gachas again. Well, not again, I guess that never happened truly. We're just giving it a try. It came out this year. A lot of people were talking about it here. I kind of wanted to have the game live service, gacha talks. It's been alright. It's good for a gacha, but as far as just like a normal ass game, it's just kind of okay. I think the combat's pretty snappy and fun. It's not like super in depth, but it's clean and fast. Not a whole lot on the back end yet, it's more just grinding and gacha requirements, but I think the story is the big problem for me so far. I haven't really felt a whole lot about it. They do some fun stuff with comedy and shit posting. That's been kind of fun. I like that the main character is kind of like a fucking raccoon. Like a gremlin. That's been fun.
我に力を。
始めよ
う。お注射の時間よ。おやすみ。
So the most fun I've had is probably rolling. I mean that's how it works though. That's why it's such a successful formula. It's fun to gamble. You just have to realize that that's not something you want to be doing. Oh yeah, I've been really loving it. Cool. You've been on that for a while, haven't you? My RPG be there. I like that game's got some like story you gotta remember super well.
我々はとうに嵐に踏み入った守るべき者のために打ち崩せ。我に力を。ルールは破るためにある。
It's a bit overrated. I don't think it stacks up against Paper Mario 1 and 2 and Superstar Saga, or maybe Bowser's Inside Story, but I liked it, but I didn't like come away like completely in love or anything. It's good. It's a solid game and sets some great groundwork for the rest of the RPG series. Yeah, 1000 Year Door is just awesome.
君らはこの生と死、君らに選ぶ余地はない。
I don't know about the remake, but
避けられない一戦。我に力を。
任せろ。
we'll find out on that. I don't like what I saw, but I mean, it should be the exact same game, minus music's already been changed and visuals have already been changed for the worst, in my opinion. But it doesn't seem like it's like a complete style change or anything. It just is one of those where I feel like they just kind of change stuff to change it. You throw an HD pack on Thousand Year Door and it looks perfect. Like, it doesn't need anything, so. I think they could have just ported it, kept the original vision. Instead they added more like bloom. I can't remember if there's vignettes, more 3D objects instead of 2D, and then I don't know if that music was just for the trailer, but it was so overly produced and sickly sweet. I did not like that at all. I'm gonna play it because I love that game, but it gives me that like remake vibe of like them justifying the remake by just changing things or just overproducing and overbaking elements. Like the music's already perfect. You could just have the original soundtrack in there. But we're gonna add a new soundtrack to justify a full price tag. Or we're just gonna change some visuals just cause, right? Even though it's got a timeless art style. It's not dated, it's a fucking paper fucking 2D look, man. Like it's just like there's nothing to change unless you wanna make it look like Origami King, which is like, yeah, cardboard. Yeah, which is why I'm hoping Thousand Year Door is the same, but problem is it's going to be defaulted to the new shit. And people won't turn it back because they're fucking brain rot. And it's just not necessary, right? I'd rather them cut some cost off of the remake and just not put a soundtrack. Right? There's nothing wrong with it. They're not gonna give it to you for free. It's another 10 fucking 20 bucks. I'd rather just have a really nice port for like $20-$30, but they just don't believe in that. You can make a lot more money by fiddling with some elements and charging almost full price. So, I just hope they haven't changed anything essential. And if they do change a lot of music and visuals, it'd be cool if you could have a Halo anniversary collection type of thing where you could just press a button, or, you know, Monkey Island, and you could go back to the old style. I think that'd be really cool. I think that's the perfect way to do it. You can get the best of both worlds depending on what you're into. I mean, a new player's not going to go for the old style, but at least it'd be there. Yeah, that would be horrible. I mean, Mario RPG doesn't have that. They still have the jailed Kong and all that shit, so you'd hope they wouldn't do that Thousand Year Door. If they wanted slightly more generic, they could have just remade Paper Mario 64 first. Mario RPG's on there. I mean, that's part of it, for sure. Because N64 games have way more of a pull, especially because of the expansion pack, yeah. But, I also think Thousand Year Door is just a more legendary game for most people, so they can make more money from it, and then they can maybe work their way back. Or they want to save it for a bigger remake of Paper Mario 64, like a more high effort one. Or they're for some reason starting with Thousand Year Door. I don't know with Nintendo. This is the same people who didn't put fucking Mario Galaxy 2 in the 3D All-Stars collection. There's no telling what they're gonna do. find out. I mean, I just hope that more people play them who've never played them. And I hope it's at least comparable. I really think people deserve to have something really good. I don't have big hope there.
とどまれ
Ooh, so do you play this Manok?
どんな隙も見逃さない。
君らはこの地生と死君らに選ぶ余地はない
我に力を始めようか。
Good on you. Good lad.
おやすみ。
始めよう
Wow, do you have you have a lot of experience with
君らは
these?
この地下生と死
I did
君ら
FGO,
に選ぶ余地はない
a touch of
退け
a Final Fantasy one.
どんな隙も見逃さない。
It was Record Keeper. I played like 5 minutes of Time Limit or some shit. Because I was curious what an action gacha looked like, and I think that was it. Well, that's the problem with them. They can be addictive and they're, I mean, psychologically kind of tailored towards it. Some of them to greater and worse extents, but it tends to be just an excuse for the fans to say their game's different. They're still based on the same principles. FOMO, lottery, constant little, the dopamine kicks of rewards. You know, like this game, you can get a new role all the time. You just gotta do this little thing, and then, you know, all of a sudden you've been playing for fucking 100 hours, and when you're that invested, you're much more willing to spend money. They have things that look like a good deal, right? Like, oh, you can spend $5 for this, or $15 for the battle pass. You know, it's not as bad as this, but they set the prices, right? They could have made it $1. They could have made it for free. So it's just it's a very tricky thing. And there's nothing wrong with realizing that and still having fun with it, but I don't think it's good for games, and I think it can be destructive, especially in the wrong hands, the wrong player and the wrong dev. Yeah, live service is like that in general too. It's not just gacha. Gacha just has the lottery element ratcheted up. You still get plenty of live service-esque shit, like your FIFAs and stuff with loot boxes, although they've got a lot of government trouble. Domain transaction? Is that just with Huerta or whatever her name is? Berta? Assume I need it. Yeah. Well, I mean, 14 is very similar in live service. MMOs are some of the, like the prehistoric live service games, right? They might not have all of those elements at their worst. In the glory days, it was more, they just would update it a lot, so they needed a pricing model that made that fit. Nowadays, I mean, they adopt microtransactions. WoW has addictive daily quests, FOMO. I mean, they all have it now. It just was started a little more pure. Obviously, stuff like expansions was more pure, right? We want to do more in this world, but we don't want to make a new game. It came out of a place probably of passion, right? Now it's like, hey, well, you might still have expansions, but questionably priced, and it's more often microtransactions. Yeah, I find FF14's not too bad on the FOMO. As long as you just don't get too into it. I think because the story and just kind of running through like very clearly like well-produced content is very distinct from just grinding like trade skills or mounts or something, you can easily tell where you want to stop. And I think the story helps a lot there. You can really tell like, you know, like, okay, you know, there's a giant running story. I can catch up to that. I'm good. And they give you free time and all that. I'm going to play for a week or so once I'm kind of done with this for a bit. Whoops. Sure, that too. I mean, they just try to make it more fun. Keep you playing. But I mean, yeah, you can justify your time more with it. As far as gotchas go, this is solid. This makes an attempt for sure in those same ways. I just think in the grand scheme of things, it's just been kind of alright. The world of gotchas is just kind of like pretty low, low bar. They're usually very cheap. Those assets mostly focused on still or slightly animated pictures. Lots of text and then just usually the systems around it. This has like actual portable world and stuff going on, right? A little bit more budget thrown into it. Things are a little more clean in terms of the kind of content and how often it comes at you and stuff like that. It's just still kind of like you can get all that in like kind of a normal ass RPG. So we'll see as we go. I'm not hitting my time. It hasn't like turned me off the idea of playing Genshin at some point. The Fate McDonald's meal. I want it, man. I liked grinding my characters up in FF14, but that's the thing is like I like just doing the content. I found it kind of cathartic to kind of level them up and try different classes and get good at them. Well, that's the thing is I had something fun there. It wasn't because I wanted just to see everything maxed. I mean, I did, but that was just a piece of it. Yeah, I'm gonna try to do the Fall Guys thing when we get back. In like a week. I barely cover any of these. Should get back out of these. One of the buff, but it also forwards their turns a bit. I don't know if that makes it so that their next turn's gonna come in quicker as well, or what? Or if it's just a waste if their turn's already coming up. Pizza Hut and KFC. FF14 has done Pizza Hut, Burger King, all sorts of shit actually. I can't even think of them all. I was like, oh, there's more than that. Yeah, yeah. I don't remember Fate having a whole lot of American like deals like that either. Well, Saber does like her burgers. I don't know if she ever had McDonald's burgers inside of any of the games though. Who moved my Pokeball? Are they allowed to have a fucking achievement called that? Jesus Christ, man. Are you allowed to just reference other games directly like that? Alright. Boss time.
試してみる価値はある。
気迫を示せ。
とどまれ。
This boss again. I enjoy it.
冷静さを保て。
It's not like insane depth if you're looking for that, but it's quick, fun, and it's not like dead simple. There's buffing, slight turn order manipulation, healing or shields, damage types, and staggers to think about. I guess there are breaks in this, but that's cool. I think endgame. You can use your ults whenever. Yeah, it's like trails. You can use them in interrupt and shit like that. It's not as like strong, but yeah, you can use them whenever. It's like 2 bosses at once, man. I was hungry all day. I'll tell you what, I only just ate finally.
お注射の時間よ。お薬の時間よ。
He has spawn in his gun still.
平気よ。
This will be special. I barely have anything to break these either.
始めようか。おやすみ。
Yeah, I know everybody has one. Welcome to the club, buddy. You had some good talk, man.
間に合ったよね。
See, there's another
ほんの
one.
気持ちよ。
Something
気にしないで。気をつけるわ。我々はとうに嵐に踏み入った。
fellow gacha player. Ares plays a classier, more legacy gacha though. I'm a trend follower right now, man.
守るべきもののために。
Did you quit all your other gachas, Ares, or did you just play
君ら
GBF?
はこの力について何も知らない
Yeah, Raid Shadow Legends, the ultimate gacha.
星が砕け散る様を見るがいい生と死
Shit.
君らに選ぶ余地はない
I think if he didn't say Seitoshi, I would like it as much. But he does
こ
say
れ
it.
は避けられない一戦。
Since sick, yeah. Well, I hope you're feeling better.
悪党風情が
Soon.
手加減はしない
即戦即決でいこう。
君らはこの力に生と死君らに選ぶ余地はない
Yeah, everybody's taunted. Feels good.
手の施しようがないわね。お薬の時間よ。適切な援助だった。
That AoE is fucking gnarly, man.
始めようか。
Get this taunt off of me, man. Okay. The combat's pretty fun. Forget you, it's not too bad. If you're willing to put in the shitloads of time, there's apparently a lot of endgame challenge where you use two different teams and swap your elements around and stuff, so you could weave in different party compositions. I'm just kind of keeping one thing. Yeah, I've been saying that this whole time. It's fun despite being a gacha, not fun because it's a gacha. It would be better off just as like an actual fucking completed game, but there's just a lot of elements that are brought down by the gacha. I mean, it's fun rolling and getting that as a reward, but it's just like you still got a gacha a bit. So.
彼に力を。
Yeah, it's a fun bit of combat.
間に合ったよね。
Like I said, it's not gonna like tease your brain or anything, but it's clean, it's fun, it's cool.
ほんの気持ちよ。
I've never been like bored doing it.
ルールは破るためにある。
Do I just want to go bust for this guy? Like I do. Yeah, she's the main character. She's actually probably the most interesting character. She has a bit more personality than your average gacha MC, and you can pick some absolute shit post dialogue. She's pretty much just like a fucking gremlin or like a raccoon, man. That's pretty funny. Just really goofy shit. She's kind of got more personality than most of them. At least a different personality. Most characters are just like the good guy, or the more bubbly good guy, or the more aloof good guy. She's a bit more wacky. No, like really goofy. Like maybe they shouldn't make it that goofy, but it is usually optional and for just like checking out random shit. They get very colorful with her inner monologues and descriptive details and shit. You can play her a bit more straight, but it's actually got pretty good side shit. Yeah, she's the kind of character to be fucking sitting here with a bat, so. The weak point of a gacha, yeah. And that's kind of where I'm at. I mean, I'm going to try all the side stuff and shit, but I'm probably just going to treat it like FF14 if I like it enough by the end. Yeah, for sure. It really depends. Yeah, I mean, if you really just want a gacha, that's cool. But yeah, if you're looking for like, you know, if you have the entire world of video games at your fingertip, that's gotta be the real question. That's kind of what we're here to figure out. And just have fun. That's kind of the discussion. I'd say the big fail right now has been this story, but not big, but not interested enough in who's going on and what's going on. Well, the taunt ain't gonna help us here. Just gonna have to deal with it. Yep, she's doing some good damage. Should be able to get some Satoshis here. Yeah. It's a fun part about some silent protagonists is they still have like personality. Like I said, like Persona 5 has plenty. They do make him a very like kind of mischievous thief, kind of charismatic kind of guy. Yeah, Leia, stuff like that. And then like the Persona 3 guy is interesting because it really feeds into, like I would say the other MCs in Persona, especially 5, don't really feed into the wild card kind of thing they do, where like they can fit any mold, except Persona 3's. Persona 3's, he will say completely like polar opposite shit. Because you need to say what they want to hear, and what they hear sometimes is like psychotic. But like that's just the answer. So like that reflects back on the main character. You're like, what the fuck is this guy's deal? But that's just kind of like the idea behind him, so it's kind of cool. Because you deal with a lot more rough fucking people in that game. And I like that. I really like that about the P3MC. $400 for new brakes and rotors. Not too bad. I mean, to me, I don't know. I don't know if I've been overcharged a lot lately or what, but at least it's done, buddy. Yeah, I have the DLC. I haven't played it yet, though. I don't know. I don't think he's that nihilistic. He wouldn't sacrifice himself like he does in that sense. I mean, that is a much darker game, right? I mean, there could be a bit of that, but he might be maybe more cynical, but yeah, it seems cool. I need to like rewatch the game, or God forbid, I guess I gotta replay it. Crosscute's great, so it's probably worth it, but it's been a while. Yeah, I bought new tires, new battery,
そろそろ決着をつけないとな。
oil, really expensive undercarriage chuck to open up the gear shifter. Replace the water pump, belts, the engine, all sorts of shit like that. Obviously all the service costs. More than just that too, but it's been a lot. I'm just hoping there's nothing more for a long time. Female protag difference since she's a gremlin. She seems much more like kind of goofy, fun, wild, for sure. When you see art of her, I was really hoping she would be in the P3 remake because I'd be willing to replay it for that, but I'm not gonna play it just for P3 again. Him growing out of some of those things. I mean, I guess that would make sense, sure. And I mean, by the time you get to the end of a lot of those S-links, like the tower and shit, you know, those dark moments turn into something a bit more wholesome with some of them. The old guy. The P5 anime.
生と死、君らに選ぶ余地はない。
お注射の時間よ。
Yeah. I don't watch the anime, but yeah. Phase 2! What the? So they did have another
ほんの
phase.
気持ちよ。気にしないで。
It's the same fight again, bro.
痛くも痒くもない。
Teamwork! Oh my god, we don't like teamwork here, bros.
大事ない。
Would have played it a little different earlier.
お薬の時間よ。平気よ。
I don't even know if we can keep up right now.
ルールは破るためにある。やっ。
Especially with the taunts.
代価を払ってもらう。我に力を。我々はとうに嵐に踏
Oh,
み
you
入った。
can debuff the taunt.
守るべきもののために。
Yeah, I'm gonna try to get her ultimate.
おやすみ。
Oh, yeah, suit me.
ほんの気持ちよ。気にしないで。適切な援助だった。
There's not been many options to deal with this, I will say. Oh, really? None of those hit the other guy?
君らはこの生と死、君らに選ぶ余地はない。
平気よ。始めようか。はっ。
君たちに任せた。
Going down from the bot. I say there's not a much counterplay here, man. They just opened up and did like 10 fucking gazillion damage, man. With taunt and
避
AoEs.
けられない一戦。
These guys take a lot. Need better roguelike picks, probably.
我に力を。即戦即決でいこう。
What happened? More grinding, probably.
私は巻き厄介な連中。
This has probably been the only thing that's even done anything. Yeah, typing would be pretty big. I also feel like all the healers are nice. I kind of like shields better than raw healing when they can do that much damage. Because they can kill you before you can get a heal off. Or if you can put a shield down, you can kind of mitigate it ahead of time. An ability tree. Oh. Is this supposed to be... Oh, is that why it was really hard at the very end there? Because you're supposed to meta upgrade. Gotcha, cool. Run it again, it was fun. I was picking for meta unlocks too, not combos, because I want rolls, baby. So there hasn't been any reason to play for the win. My pity? I don't know, I think I got another Arlong or whatever his name was recently, so probably nothing too... If you mean 5-star, I don't know. We'll run that again in a bit here. They're pretty significant airage, but from what everybody says, they're not necessary. I mean, the game's been piss easy. That was literally like the first real loss. And there's meta progression in this and roguelike elements. What you were seeing was a roguelike mode. So I'd say in the actual running around doing stuff, no, but maybe a super late game. So this is your dupes thing. So let's see here. Who do we got? After he uses his ultimate, his abilities are enhanced. The next 2 times he uses basic attack, he deals 50% of his attack plus a multiplier. That's pretty big. When his talent is triggered, he regenerates 3 energy, which that would be ultimate up to 100. This lets your skill level up twice, up to a maximum of 15. I don't know if you can upgrade it to 15 normally. 35% speed, reduction chance. Ultimate leveled up 2 extra levels. When you use your skill, 1 extra bit of damage. Like, they're nice. They probably could make a huge difference if you had enough. It's not like you're literally unlocking major skills, but they've been stronger than I expected, for sure. For dupes. The main character gets their dupes naturally. I've got like 5 right now. Like 25% extra crit rate when the enemy's broken. Pretty big if you saved your ultimate for that, right? It's won me some fights, so it's not no slouch stuff for sure. I feel like it's not as big a deal in Fate, where it just upgrades your NP a little bit.
まだ早いし、どこかへ行く?
There's two little things I want to get. Might be able to buy them, I'm not sure. Let's do some rolls here in a minute. Also, I've not leveled up anybody's relics except the main characters. I don't know if it's really worth it right now. We got a visor. Quantum damage. Defense. Absorbed. Don't have any absorbers. I guess that would be for what's her face. Yeah, they always find some way to make you wail a little harder though. Not too surprised. Yeah. It's not too bad in terms of like reroll type of shit out there. 3 is pretty cheap. Okay. Maybe I'll just do 3 then. Oh, it'll funnel like in Fate? Okay, that's good. I might as well get a bit. Definitely wouldn't hurt having them at 3. I want her to get something else. There's not really anything for just like raw buff people. Unlock character and that's the character, yeah. In this you have equipment, but then you have craft essence essentially. The equipment's just in-game, but the craft essence is rolls, and then you have skill trees, which is where you grind out a lot of materials, kind of like upgrading your skills in Fate. And then you have their base levels and ascensions like Fate. Oops. And I'd rather her get something. I've been trying to like give her stuff that isn't just like attack power on these, but I mean, I guess we could do her break effect instead of attack power. I just did it for 6% speed. I give her more turns, but maybe just the raw HP and break effect would be better for her. I don't think there's much winning really. Speed's good. Yeah. Then we'll just leave the 6% speed then. I could upgrade hers too, I suppose. I don't know if we're gonna find anything real for her. If you can funnel these into shit, then I'm fine just getting them to 3 and calling it a day. Oh, this speed's supposed. Oh, really? Okay, cool. I'm glad I made the right call, I guess. There's a purple one I can buy back on the space station, but we'll figure that out later. Maybe we could try funneling after that. This should help a little bit. I mean, it's pretty significant amount of stats. It's 5% more defense on just one upgrade. I will not wail. I didn't wail with fucking Let's go, man. I ain't gonna touch a dime, man. Let's try to pay rent, brother. I ain't got fucking money for that. And that's part of the idea of playing it anyways. Just do it without. I just have to keep going back and doing this stiff neck quest? What the fuck? I don't know if it'll ever truly stop progress, but I think some pretty extreme endgame side content. It helps to be a whale. Be able to level up more characters, have more options, all your dupes. All the characters and stuff. I think it's one of those where you can get through all the main stuff just fine though. From what I get. Right now there's been nothing stopping me. I just had my first game over and that was in the end of a gacha thing where I didn't have any meta progression or anything. I don't think it's really very suggestive of what's going on. I mean, there's absolutely a lot of reasons to make you want to spend money, but it's not been any hard stops to be able to actually play the game. I'm at the point where I'm technically supposed to grind to level 24 to be able to continue the story, but I'm already almost there from doing side content.
Nani? 安心して。たまたまスペースネットワークのダークゾーンを攻撃してた時にネットメイズで請求列車のシグナルを見つけたから
Yeah, mine's not that much,
ちょっと遊びに来てみただけ
Works kinda off and on how many hours I'll get. I just kinda save everything for rent. And obviously Twitch help. It's comfy. I mean, I gotta spend a lot of time still doing what I like, but yeah. Don't have much room for doing anything other than just paying bills. So.
ここに立っているのは何もできないよどう
After all the car troubles I've had,
これで
especially.
も信じられないならネット
Yeah, like any gacha at the beginning is pretty generous with stuff to get you into it. I want like a different healer person. I mean, I like the one we got well enough. There are elements where you can summon, like in Fate, your buddy, and you could chat with people in here, but it's 99% single player. You can only do that in your daily grinds. The chatting's just for fun. Apparently they want to add some kind of group content, Cactus said. But yeah, it's just single player. So you don't have any friend pressure stuff. Well, I mean, you kind of do, but not like in favor. Like you literally see it right there. Or there's like actual like group raid content to make you feel like a chump and then go buy stuff. Or like, you know, a lot of Western phone games where the money and the time spent playing the game like raises your guild levels and gives you rewards and shit, right? So it's like everybody's kind of peer pressured into spending money and all that kind of crap. The whales reinforce each other. You guys ready for some rolls? This also is a game where you get pity at 10 rolls, so you don't actually have to wait for a 10 roll, you can just do singles. Yeah, I sent you a message. This is the chat. Some fucking freak sending you email. Let's see if we can squeeze out some upgrade materials, and then we'll do some rolling. There goes the neighborhood. Might drive down your rent a little bit. Or if you mean it's like housing for like bums or something. It's just cheaper housing. I mean, I don't know on that. No, no shit. Okay. It might make your shit cheaper. Unless, yeah, it's gonna draw in oddballs or something. I don't know how that usually works out, those kinds of places. Sounds like a sweet gig to me, but yeah, man. What do I know there? I guess we could do one of the daily grind things to get some stuff. Not really. Yeah. I would definitely qualify. Wonder how much they are monthly. Yeah, that's what I'd be worried about, is that he pulls in some special type. I mean, it's not like people who don't have money. I mean, I don't have any money. Am I a degenerate? This is kind of, I mean, it kind of just depends. But I mean, yeah, generally. Oh, shit. More than I fucking pay. For a 2-bed. But I guess you live in a totally different place. All different. Yeah, it sounds pretty pricey. I think I pay about 500 a month for my half, and that's with bills. I think the rent here is like 700 something, and it went up recently. So. For a two bed. Where's I going? It's one of those games where there's so many menus. If you're not actively thinking about what you're actually wanting to do, hard to remember. I think it would be in there, but I think it's in here. Yeah, one of these. I think I need some more of these. $1,100 at 22. Do you have some kind of deal that's like 100 less? Oh no, wait. That was sorry. You both have blue name. Gotcha. I was like, what the fuck? 10, man. We're doing good today. Seemed like nice place for sure, dude. I mean, you do good for yourself, though. So, I mean, makes sense. How's the net out there, man? You working from home for your current gig? I forget since you've been swip swapping. That definitely looks comfy. Heading over. You gotta eat the Fago burger together. The gotcha burger. So yeah, here's the daily grind content. Requires energy. You can summon a buddy, and they can just win it for you. Just ask for the lumberjack, dude. They'll know where to find you. Yeah, mine's like 2 floors. Pretty quiet. It's nice. I would like to have a balcony. I mean, we've got like a little overhang thing, but that's everybody uses it, right? So it'd be cool to have like a proper like little balcony on like a high rise. Oh, yeah, I just summon Cactus, give him a free turn, and then he just wins. It's pretty good. Damn, that's a lot of people. I feel like this chick is just really good for these kinds of things because her technique thing. Just like spawn, like you can just clear your fucking wave instantly with it. Pulls. You ready for some pulls? Here in a minute. Some rolls. Rolls. Heading home, good. Yeah, I couldn't get a hold of her on the DMs, but glad she's going home. Good for her. We need these coins. Do any of these actually do coins? Doesn't seem like it. Cool, man. Well, good on you for helping, and I'm glad she got help, man. Some people wouldn't. Glad everything's on the up. Oh yeah, Jesus. I don't want to be nosy. What have to do with like the diabetes or diabetes? Don't have to answer if it's supposed to be private. Or she's just sick in another
久々
way.
の余暇だし、
もうスタッフ向けに割引済みなので
Either way, glad she's better. I need more of these fucking coins, man. How the fuck do I get some of these, dude? Can get it in the simulated universe. My ass, bro. Let's hope that's not the case. Oh, yeah, that's not the case. Sucks to hear. Gotcha, yeah. Waiting game right now. Well, yeah. I don't know much else to say. I just hope it's not the case. All good, yeah. Glad she's not. Sit there and suffer while also waiting. That sucks to hear. Wow. Yeah, and that's gonna just fuck you up on its own. Yeah, well. Hope it ends up all good for sure. I deserve all that. Nobody does. Yeah, that's fucked, man. Well, good for you, man. That somebody did. I mean, that could have ended poorly. You don't want to wait on something like that. That gets me thinking about my own shit, man. I need to get my fucking gear. Damn, dude. I'm glad she got someone to help her. People don't have that option, man. Sometimes that's the fucking end of it right there. Where they gotta call the ambulance and then you're fucking dead. You're gonna be dead anyways, right? Right, yeah. Yeah, shit's not always kind, man, to that kind of stuff. There's nothing you could do about it. Let's do this while we... Oh, wait, let me do it. Let's do some rolls real quick. What do you guys think? Want to do a little gamble? How many rolls do I got? Alright, buddy. We got... We got 3 rolls. Alright, 1 minute, folks. 3 rolls. Well, I get a new character. All these 4 stars are not new. But realistically, only the 5-star would be new. It's a 0.6% chance, I think. Or is it 0.3? The betting man would say no. But what if you hit yes? Won it all. I don't think my pity is up for 5 stars. I don't think that's going to happen at all, but we'll see. Place your bets, folks, on top of the chat. Yes or no? We'll get new character. I guess there's a chance I could get a different 4-star, right? Or a different 5-star. It's not guaranteed you get anything on the banner, is it? I got 3 rolls. 3 chances. 6 days. I'd like to get her in 6 days. That ain't gonna happen though. The final roll. Nice. 3 black keys, bro. Big payout for the knowers. Two points, easy. We could do another one of these, huh? Recommended types. None of what I'm packing. We go anyway. path I'd like to walk. Can I see which one does what? That's cool. Like this, or this is our best pick. Probably just speed, huh? I don't remember which ones I have a bunch of shit in. I should check the index if I can. I mean, winning's a big deal. Oh, I don't have any of those. Oh yeah. The hunt wouldn't be bad. These ones I already have almost half of that. Probably do the hunt. See, I want to get these because I've never gotten them, but they're not useful. I don't have any follow-up attacks on this crew. I'm just gonna get him anyways. I mean, what's the worst that happens? We just do it again, right? I get more meta progression. Better to go for rolls than just guarantee the clear at this point, I guess. Especially for a gray.
痛い目に遭いたいのか。
避けられない一戦。はっ。
More follow-up shit. I don't have any follow-up, dude. So unless I somehow get one through like a pick. Like through a choice. Fuck.
任せろ。始めよう。
我に力を。
任せ。
始めようか。
This one's so bad, dude. Whatever. So, can someone explain to me why you'd pick combat over occurrence? Is it just to like make one of the fights easier? Combat gives blessings, occurrence can be anything, but no matter what, it's gonna chain a few rooms in a row here. Well, wouldn't you want to do occurrences anyways though? So you can fill out this list and get loot? I've already seen this one before. Didn't even roll that one for me, it was just here. Are these just already pre-picked from last time? They do that? You have to like clear it to get new ones or some shit? Random. Oh, it didn't like scroll it this time. Huh. Interesting.
我々はとうに嵐に踏み入った。守るべき者のために打ち崩せ。
君らはこの力生と死、君らに選ぶ余地はない。
ルールは破るためにある。あっ、やっ。
我に力を。
即戦即決でいこう。
Not bullying per se, but trying to murder. They're not real though. Even though I get real rewards from them. Dude, this is such a horrible gacha pick. I've picked pretty much nothing. Yeah, they're big fat rats. I've picked nothing but just new stuff, right? I haven't picked anything that synergizes with my team or with other blessings. We're gonna have to hope the meta progression helps with the boss.
対処法を考えよう。あと少し。
気迫を示せ。
とどまれ。冷静さを保て。退け。
I'll use it as much as I want.
代価を払っても。
Or does it have its own
君らは
energy?
この力生と死、君らに選ぶ余地はない。
Oh, it has its own energy. Yo, that's sick.
我に力を。
始めよう。
And it's based off of the highest attack power at the time. So that couldn't synergize with the her buff.
おやすみ。
痛い目に遭いたいのか。
Okay, cool. Yeah, well, I don't have any hunt buffs because I'm just picking new shit every time. Huntman. The Huntman. Hunt down the Freeman. You fucked up my face.
Makasero.
Okay, none of these are new. So this is the hunt one. We'll do that.
我に力を。
君らはこの生と死、君らに選ぶ余地はない。
避けられない。
始めようか。
Just picking new shit, dude, every time. Complete monkey, man. Just me see thing, me pick thing. Just want rolls, baby.
始めよう。
I mean, winning will get us rolls too.
どんな隙も見逃さない。おやすみ。代価を払ってもらう。
任す。退け。
The characters don't have follow-up attack, bro. What is the difference between these? Combat and encounter. This is just like a normal fight, and this is like a special fight. Like my current. What's special? The Demon Lord. Achieve victory within 4 cycles. Should have buffed.
冷静
我々は
さを保て。
とうに嵐に踏み入った。守るべき者のために打ち崩せ。
君らはこの力に生と死、君らに選ぶ余地はない。
ルールは破るためにある。
避けられない一戦。我に力を。お注射ね。
始めよう。任せろ。
Nice. Ooh, new one. I don't think any of my blessings are doing anything for me right now. I think they're all just dead. But hey, we're filling out the compendium.
エゴはそうだが、試してみる価値はある。
That's always nice, right?
気迫を締め。
とどまれ。はっ。冷静さを保て。君らはこの地下生とし、君らに選ぶ余地はない。
我に力を。おやすみ。
痛い目に遭いたいのか。
代価を払ってもらう。我に力を。
君らはこの地生とし、君らに選ぶ余地はない。
避けられない一戦。
The fuck? This guy's never getting a turn ever.
即戦即決でいこう。
悪い子ね。おやすみ。
The fuck did I fucking... What the fuck kind of drugs are we on right now, man? Some fucking crazy remembrance meant some performance enhancing shit for sure. It's funny because I don't think we have almost any good ones, but I guess there's just something that's working there.
任せろ。君らはこの生と死。君らに選ぶ余地はない。
どんな隙も見逃さない。我に力を。
始めようか。
お注射の時間よ。対価を払ってもらう。我に力を。
始め退け。
Oh, I already had that one. I think I already had all those. Well, nice, buddy. What kind of pizzas? What kind of soda? We went to a Chinese buffet tonight. Sauce. I didn't eat anything all day, so could have been eating shit off the floor and I fucking would have been loving it. Cool. That's pretty much what I do. Classics with Coke. Maybe you already tipped, I'm guessing online. I don't know what the fuck. Maybe you just fucking got had it all mixed matched. Who knows? It happens, I guess. Maybe he doesn't like taking chances. Maybe he's had some people steal shit and he had to pay the price. I don't know. That could be it, yeah. I'm sure it's either he spaced it or some circumstance in the past made it not worth it for him. Oh, that's what's been doing it, dude. Upon entering battle, character speed increases by this mod. No wonder. Damn, dude, yeah, that's rough. It's been... today it was 60s, but usually 30 to 40s. Enough for if I just close my door, it's pretty hot in here. As the TV just heats up the room. Yeah, let's try that boss again.
とどまれとどまれ。
Nothing has changed, so.
「我々はとうに嵐に踏み入った」「守るべき者のために打ち崩せ!」
君らはこの力について何も知らない。生と死、君らに選ぶ余地はない。
ルールは破るためにある。
冷静さを保て。
我に力を。悪い子ね。おやすみ。
任せろ。君らはこの力について生と死、君らに選ぶ余地はない。
40K. Oh man, that's fucking disgusting. I mean, some of those guys, I don't know this person at all. Just in general, some people make money off of doing that shit because it makes viewers. But Mamma mia, yeah, no, I don't have the money for that kind of shit, dude. Oh, is he a big streamer? That'll do work.
この機会を逃さないで。
代価を払ってもらう。我に力を。お注射の時間よ。
Gotcha. I don't think I could kill this guy in one hit. I want to keep his speed buff going, dude. My two attackers are still on the fucking 130% speed buff train.
始めよう。退け。
避けられない一戦。This is pretty good for phase 1. Thing is, there's not really like resources in this, so good phase 1 doesn't mean shit if I'm gonna get fucking straight totaled in the next phase.
始めようか。
任せろ。
Rum is the most dangerous guy here has very little weaknesses. I need to save some of these for the next phase. I think I could just coast on this phase for the most part. Maybe we could do one set of abilities.
ルールは破るためにある。我に力を。はっ。
始めよう。
悪い子ね、おやすみ。はっ。我に力を。お注射の時間よ。
She wanted to
お
feed
薬の時間よ。
folk.
任せろ。
即戦即決でいく。
ほんの気持ちよ、気にしないで。ふっ。お注射おやすみ。
始めようか。はっ。
我に力を。
始めよう。
Oh, new tag coming? Cool. What are you getting?
任せろ。
Oh, sweet. That shit looks cool as fuck.
代価を払ってもらう。はっ。避けられない一戦。ふん。
即戦即決でいこう。
ふん。悪い子ね。おやすみ。
Mine were about the same. Or they were closer to 1,000, I don't remember. They're really thick tires. Yeah, it's fucked, man. So she got like a big, thick tire kind of car.
君らはこの力について何も知らない。生と死。君らに選ぶ。
Mine needed it. I hadn't gotten new tires in fucking eons, dude. They were rough. It still hurt.
平気よ。
Yeah, mine had monster
代
tires.
価を払ってもらう。我に力を。ルールは破るためにある。
Damn, he's so close, man.
かゆくもない。
ほんの気持ちよ、気にしないで。
始めよう。君らはこの地生と死。君らに選ぶ余地はない。
お薬の時間よ。
時期を読んだいい治療だ。
始めようか。
我に力を。
時期を読んだいい治療だ。
我々はとうに嵐に踏み入った。
Should have saved it for the robots. I don't know if he's gonna summon robots again though. He's been just doing double attacks. I think we'll be okay to win.
気にしないで。避けられない一戦。我に力を。大化我に力を。即戦即決でいこう。
I didn't think she was getting 2 turns in a row there.
ルールは破るためにある。
I should have just attacked. I'd rather her gotten a fucking heal on it. Oh, there they are. The fellas.
君らはこの地生とし、君らに
Must be having money issues then. This is not looking good. What the big dog? Yeah. Probably, dude.
Oh, お注射の時間よ。避けられない一戦。我に力を。悪い子ね。我々はとうに嵐に踏み入った。守るべき者のために。
Just wanted to see if I could get the heal off correctly. See if I can maybe squeeze another buff for a bigger AoE.
Oh, お薬の時間よ。適切な援助だった。間に合ったよね。ほんの気持ちよ。気にしないで。助かった。
That's so fucking odd, man. Sounds pretty salty. Yeah, that's pretty nasty, man. Fuck that shit. No respect for that, dude. Well, we did it. I think we had a worse setup than last time. Due to the meta progression, or because I sat there and I held my fucking shit so I could stop their teamwork shit from happening. So we had some upgrades too on the other shit. That fat guy sucks, man. So curious. Yeah. What are those about? Like I was on the path of the hunt, I only got 6. I picked so much shit. I do indeed fuck. Fat guy's been the hardest boss. Universe 3 must be, yeah. Or I have to lose more or something, I have no idea. Rolls. Trailblaze mission, no time for me, my friend. That's when it's just all normal. Gotcha. Yeah, there's like extra difficulties on these. Yeah, it's a once you've cleared the third one, you get it. Yeah, dude. I feel you there, man. I do that. I'm like, holy fuck. Had enough. Well, these will carry over into everything. That's nice. I guess with the HP, she heals a little more. Might as well get a little synergy. Not a big deal, I think. Cool. This one. Walk around till rank 3, huh? You gotta grind it, that's probably the time. Farmville? Farmville definitely didn't help. I don't know what really started it in video games. I mean, gacha comes from the word what? Gachapon, which is like a little toy thing where you spin it and then like toys come out and you. It's random. What really kicked it off in video games though? I don't know. What's the oldest loot box type of game you guys can think of? We were talking about that earlier. Stuff like Horse Armor was a tipping point. League of Legends really solidified some of the microtransactions. For dog shit. Fucking Oblivion Horse Armor. For bad prices for little content. But in terms of like ancient stuff, I mean, gacha is probably what kicked off loot boxes to be really bad and to popularize like energy and all those kinds of predatory shit. But I'm trying to think of like the progenitor of like gacha content other than the literal gachapon like machines. I don't know. Something fucking horrible, I'm sure. Yeah, well, some of that starts innocent enough, I suppose.
Inspiration とは何かって？そんなの1分に数千回発生してる脳波のことでしょ？
Farmville probably helped for sure. Especially marketing towards a non-gamer audience. Seeing the potential for that kind of shit. Maple Story, yeah, I was like, wasn't something like that? Yeah, Maple Story. Yeah, that makes sense. I've heard people say that before, I just kind of forgot, man. Because I always think of MMOs as like really early live service games. And now they've kind of taken in some of those elements too, but like, yeah, it's like the gacha part. Yeah.
デルタコインでの支払いにしか対応してい
It was probably cool back then. Probably something fun. Now it's fucking pure fucking hell. Well, the idea with MMOs back in the day was, you know, if they were going to keep putting out content and have people continuously play, they needed to have ways to like properly monetize that so they could keep putting real shit out. It wasn't really like a nasty thing as much as it was just like a necessity, right? Like you'd pay 10-15 bucks a month and they'd put out, yeah, you know, like 10-15 bucks a shit at least a month, right? This is an always online kind of game. Nowadays though, I mean, you know, some of these you'll pay monthly, you'll pay the expansions, and then you'll also have microtransactions on it. FOMO stuff. Addiction shit with all these different things to grind and... Whoa. I mean, even FF14 has monthly login bonuses and shit. Not login, but purchase bonuses. So there's all sorts of crap. Did it have pay to win too? How many games are like raw pay to win nowadays? There's definitely elements where you get pay for like an advantage, but pay to win's usually such a bad idea because people just don't want to play it at all that I don't even know if it attracts enough whales to make it worth it. I mean, a lot of Western mobile games are pure fucking like just wasteland of horrible shit. Like nobody in here probably plays those, but that's something like your dad or something might play or some shit. Those are usually like fucking atrocious. Those are pretty much pay to win. I'm trying to think of like some true pay to win shit. I mean, they'll do some of that stuff. I mean, in MMOs you could pay to skip grinds and skip stories, and it's kind of a pay to win. Jesus, I still can't believe that's a thing. There's so many ways people have monetized shit. It could be a lot worse, but that's not to say that that makes it okay now. Puzzles and Dragons, I've heard of that one. Yeah. First big mobile gacha game. I wonder if that's still around. Oh, for sure, Guardian. I mean, that's part of it, right? Complete game. Relative level of polish. Stuff like that.
Kitty, buddy.
Whoa.
Fuck you.
Thanks for the raid. Jefus. Appreciate ya. Guessing a fellow honker. We're just talking about the origin of gacha, live service, and the hellscape it is. Any honkers? Any honk heads in here? Thanks for the raid. I just finished World 2 of the virtual world. I'm just chilling. Your points. How's it going? I mean, it's going alright. I'm feeling pretty good, but I'm playing a gacha game, so I mean, things can't be that great. Oh, Ripper? Oh, well. Yeah, Ripper's a good friend. Fellow gacha player. Not this game, though. Fellow Lifeline enjoyer. Yeah, we're just kind of hanging out, chit-chatting right now. But yeah, Gordian, I do think, yeah, a complete game. I mean, obviously, like, marketing and stuff like that's huge these days. More like half the budget of a lot of these things, but putting out complete stuff. I mean, this year's been really bad for games releasing broken and all that kind of stuff. Not working on PC for shit. Pretty bad. But it's also been a good year just for games in general. There's all sorts of shit. So, I don't know which part will be remembered down the line. Probably not the part where half the games that came out from big AAAs were released like total broken shit on PC. We like a little lifeline. Oh, and you're swole. I liked Cyberpunk. I enjoyed it. I mean, I never played it back in the day. So I played it for the first time when the expansion came out. I had fun. I liked it. And I have a chip on my shoulder about the AAA open world experience these days. I liked it. I found the stealth gameplay pretty fun, and the world was pretty immersive, and I liked the first person perspective. It was pretty cinematic for stuff. There's a lot of cool side quests. I think it had some issues. Some of the DLC story I didn't like, and the end of the main game, and stuff like that. But it was a cool kind of role-playing experience. It's not like an immersive sim deep or like some kind of crazy choice-based game, but you felt like you were some fucking gun for hire. It felt cool. Let's go ahead and do this. Oh, we have some rolls? Rolls? But yeah, it's going good. Thank you very much again for the rate. We had a good stream. Alright, we're gonna do... How many rolls do I got? Do I got 3 rolls again? Alright, bros. Time to get your gambling ready. You're gonna join me. I got 3 rolls. Will I get a new character? The chances are extremely slim. I already have those 3 on the left. And those are the 4-star rate ups. There's a chance I don't get. And then I don't have this chick in the middle. This little shit. You think this is it? This is the one? We're gonna roll, we're gonna win. I got 3 rolls. Oh yeah, Guardian. It's cool, I liked it. I mean, it still had a lot of glitches and shit that really shouldn't be there for a game that took that long for them to fix. I don't respect what they did with Cyberpunk. I think it was total bullshit that game released as broken as it was, and they knew it was going to be that broken, especially on old consoles. But I did enjoy it, how it is now. I guess I don't respect. Alright, rolls. We'll let him rock. We'll let one rock. Yeah, I'm not surprised they're pivoting to that. Cyberpunk made a lot of money, but it wasn't good for their rep. Off the start. Wow. They probably want to go for a safe bet. They've got another Cyberpunk game already in development. They've already announced it. I think that's headed up by their new studio in America? I don't remember where they're based out of. Okay, we got one more roll. She's coming home, bros. Black keys all over again, dude. Maybe next time, honkers. I think they've let go some members of GOG, and I don't remember what else. I mean, every fucking studio's been letting people go. Crazy, so... I'm so fucking good. Finish HA. Then you'll be good. Yeah, they announced they're working on a few. I thought they announced a few Witcher projects. Yeah, we'll see on that shit, dude. Yeah, they moved to Unreal. They're done with the Red Engine or whatever. I think Cyberpunk 2 is going to be the first thing that uses it. Yeah. Be interesting. I don't know. Maybe they had so many issues with the polish and glitches in the first Cyberpunk, they just figured it'd be easier to go with a more known engine. And when you use their engine, Epic helps you with a lot of that type of shit. It's part of the fee and all that, so maybe that's something they're after. I mean, Cyberpunk looks really good though. Not that Unreal looks bad, but I feel like Unreal 5 has had kind of shitty experiences and poorly running games and stuff, so we'll see if... I don't know if it's been used to its potential yet by any means by devs, so we'll see. Okay. I don't have to fight anything technically. I would just have to be gaming. Just go ahead though. Hilarious. I'd imagine it's not gonna be Geralt. I mean, I guess they could though. Yeah, that's my thing, is it's pretty good right now. It's like they finally get it all figured out. I mean, they still have a lot of issues with like scripting and shit. Honestly, the DLC had some like unforgivable problems in a lot of missions. The sniper mission where you have to cover Idris Elba, I had to restart. It was like a 15-20 minute long mission you couldn't skip through, and I had to restart it like 5 times because it kept breaking. But they still had some issues. It felt like I was being held together by like fucking string cheese, but for the most part, yeah, they ironed out a lot of shit. But I don't know, maybe they want to move to having The Witcher be on that too, so they're just like, fuck it. Let's leave it. Who knows? I couldn't say. The game of the decade. I like The Witcher 3. It's been a long time. It's hard for me to say like just how much I loved it, but I enjoyed it for the time. I think the side content was impressive. Interesting stories that were all well voice acted and stuff, instead of just like Assassin's Creed filler and shit like that. As far as open world shit goes, it's pretty good. Good DLC too. One day I'll play it. It's probably like 2 fucking cents. More the time investment at this point. Didn't hold my attention. It's fair, it's long. You don't like long ass games, right? You kind of have to be into Geralt's character and shit too, because that's like 90% of the game is just Geralt being kind of a smartass walking around. I think their combat's not very good. It's fine, but it's too easy just to fucking abuse it and just start spinning around like an asshole, or need to abuse Gwen, the shield. But I liked the world and the dialogue. I think the main story wasn't that great, but like, so the minute to minute, the bulk of the content was cool. Oh yeah, I forgot about the bonus ones. They let you leave and come back around, right? Yeah, it's a chill one just to kind of knock out some quests here and there. Just time, yeah, it's really long for sure. Especially with Hearthstone and Blood and Wine. Nice thing about both of those is you can start a fresh character off of them. Which is pretty cool. Because I did Blood and Wine on PC, but I played the game originally on PS4.
避けられない一戦。我に力を。
任せる。
I think I did the cat.
お注
It had horrible looking armor though.
代価を払ってもらう。我に力を。ルールは破るためにある。
You had like a turtleneck. Like shit.
手のほどくお休み。見事な手術だったわね。
Yeah, I definitely don't think it's like flawless or anything. So yeah, I get not holding your time on it. And there's the other one. Oh, that one looks cool. Yeah, the cat one was bad. It starts okay, then it turns into this like blue turtleneck. Definitely didn't feel good to use. Well, we got all the side shit, I guess. I get a lot of mileage out of this room.
Te 手強そうだが試してみる価値はある。
我々はとうに嵐に踏み入った。守るべき者のために打ち崩せ。
君らはこの生と死、君らに選ぶ余地はない。
避けられない一戦。我に力を。
始めよ。
この機会を逃さなかった。お休み。
任せ。
我と共に戦え。
Wish you could go left to go right. You can't go left to go pick the fourth person. So it takes 2 extra presses.
始めよう。
I was spamming it and it ate one.
見事な手術だったわね。
Talk American. I changed it from American. kind of sounded like shit. Like Poopy Duke. In this fucking room again, bro? Yeah.
痛い目に君らはこの力生とし君らに選ぶ
And
余地はない
Satoshi's cool, dude.
代価を払う
Hey, dude, I'd rather not know what it means than hear something that makes me want to fucking die, man. You can still tell the emotion and a cool voice regardless, right?
我々が失ったものを全て取り戻す
Let me take a picture of all these. It is what it is, man. Like, take this example. Would you rather me voice act every single character in English? Or have some voices that sound cool that effectively convey emotion even if you don't know the language? And you still have the words. Like, I don't know, man. I think there's a point where it's like... You'd rather me? Yeah, I like, what's Japanese? Like it's English? We could try the English for a little bit for fun, but... I can barely understand that motherfucker. Come on, man. Don't give this guy any more fucking complexes, bro. I cannot change languages in here. It's really hot in here. I don't think the AC is even on. Like, too hot. The question mark. Warping. All right. Oh, here it is. Yeah, oh wait, my AC just finally turned on. Sorry man, we're cooling you off the recording. See man, I told you dude.
とどまれ 始めよう。
It's just not true either, man.
君らはこの力に生と死
Reaper speaks clear as fucking crystal, man.
我に力を。
この機会を逃さないで。
任せ。
Where did this behind the kindness come from?
即戦即決でいこう。
悪いお休み。
Maybe it's just something specific to this area.
この銀河
Set
は
of challenges.
あらゆる可能性を受け入れる。
I think that's all three. Oh no, one more.
手強そうだが、
Oh, it's the
試してみ
silver
る価
wolf
値はある。
shit.
とどまれ。
This actually gives us power ups. Hit the wrong button. You keep pressing that button to open the camera, but it's the fucking powers. Next week? How come next week? Oh, a couple days off? Yeah, you can get into it then.
避けられない
He'll
一戦。
forget about it.
君らはこの力について何生と死
Rule
君らに
34.
選ぶ余地はない。
It's pretty popular, huh? Definitely some,
自分の意志
sexy ladies.
結末
Witcher. Isn't Geralt in the bathtub right at the beginning all you really need, though?
対処法を考えよう。
Yennefer in the tub with the snake.
とどまれ。
気迫を示せ。
Yeah, Yennefer's probably the best pick. I think I picked Triss, but I didn't play the original game, so
守るべき者のために打ち崩せ。
ルールは破るためにある。
my mistake.
始めよう。
No, I don't have any. I didn't have any vibrations go off.
我に力を。
任せ。
即戦即決でいこう。
お注射の時間よ。 おやすみ。
I don't know. Maybe spending a little of that money has made you go crazy.
どんな隙も見逃さない。我に力を。
始めよう。
始めようか。
任せ。
代価を払ってもらう。
この銀河はあらゆる可能性を受け入れる。
Hey man, I believe you. I ain't gonna argue it. final one. Hey man. You got the time? What it's there for. Use it. Yeah, I hate the use it or lose it shit. I don't know if that's more for salaried. When I was working at Walmart, it was they'd cash you out for what you didn't hourly for what you didn't use. But every salary job I know is use it or lose it. And you usually don't have time to use it. You have to be like pretty proactive about it. Yeah, I feel like that's why they do it. 'Cause it's a busy enough job, then they might have to fucking have you gone or pay for it at all. It's just kind of like industry or just standard these days. 'Cause yeah, if you've got a job where you're kind of needed for a lot of shit, it's like, oh god, when do you use it? Gotta get real clever and use it super early, I guess. Oh well. At least you got it. Oh, it's too late.
始めよう。
どんな隙も見逃さない。我に力を。
始めようか。
はっ。手の施しようがないわね。お薬の時間よ。避けられない一戦。はっ。
この銀河はあらゆる可能性を受け入れる。
Click this. I'm sure that, and I know the tech world's just kind of changed in the last couple of years, right? With the layoffs and stuff. That and the economical effects of COVID and all sorts of issues. I guess people be understaffed or there's maybe some kind of education issues. I don't know. I'm not researched enough on all that kind of stuff. I just know there's been a lot of layoffs in tech. Yeah, that too. Yeah, I think there's a lot of reasons, but you know, definitely be in the company's interest to squeeze each person for the most they can. Ooh. Let's get out of here. This guy go back, please? Jeez. Oh, for sure. I just don't know if it's It's not the only reason. I think everybody taking off work for so long probably shook up a lot of industries more than a lot of stuff, probably. I'm sure people are going to be studying what the fuck COVID and all that did for a really long time. Gotta find ways to counteract or prepare for it. Because, yeah, I mean, the sheer people, the changes to the workplace, economical factors that probably made it hard for people to get back in or want something else, like work at home, all sorts of crazy shit. There's so much that changed, and I feel like culture for a while there still is. Things that probably don't even, like, right off the bat feel like they probably had any effect, but they do. Some kind of long-reaching effects. Yeah, that's what I've heard. Everybody, why wouldn't everybody love it? It's an awesome thing. And then since a lot of these big ones have gone back, I don't know if just to justify their real estate or because there truly was worse performances with people at home, but super competitive for sure. And just less jobs, I guess. All the people getting laid off. I imagine they didn't just lay them off and hire new people. It's probably a lot of tech jobs just aren't fucking there anymore. Yeah, I figure a lot of it's old man shit. Also, like I said, to justify their real estate. Oh, we bought this giant ass place. Where's everybody at?
この銀河はあらゆる可能性を受け入れる。
Be definitely nice to move beyond that someday, though. Do we like activate something? That's the door. Yeah, I hate that shit. That's another thing it'd be interesting to see some proper studies on, but gotta get into the fucking bigwigs. Fucking dumbasses to believe a lot of it. I mean, I'm sure there are people who don't work very much because they're fucking whacking off at home or something, right? But I feel like on a whole, the morale boost and how like nice those kinds of jobs are, and in the long term, maybe not having to actually pay for all that real estate might be nicer than those possible problems. But yeah, I don't know. I mean, you got a lot of old boys in there too. Just probably don't really get it. It might change. And then everybody's got a taste. Not everybody. Oh really? What's causing that? Just happens to be the right time? Was there some kind of gap or something in like generations where there were certain people like brain drained or some shit? Where like the retiring of a certain boomer eras, like not gonna have its replacements? Oh yeah, Guardian. It's a CEO thing.
我に力を。
即戦即決でいこう。
君らはこの生と死、君らに選ぶ余地はない。
What, like he's at a military outpost? Everybody needs to literally be all hands on deck. He's on a fucking submarine or
お注
something.
射の時間よ。お休み。
I'm surprised you're not on site every day though. Maximum payout range for Social Security. Well, why is there no like replacements? Because Social Security is like a dead thing or something, or like
決着をつけないとな。
for like newer generations or something underneath that. Because I mean, every generation would technically, I mean, you know, the old disappear and you know, people a few years younger than that moving up. Like, is there a gap with the generation underneath? I'm not saying you're wrong. I just am curious, like, what the numbers is on that. I feel like for a generation to retire in a few years of time, and it be a problem, that means there's like nobody to replace them. Or is it more that the money you're gonna have to pay for Social Security is the problem? Not the jobs? Oh, is this the first time that's ever happened? I don't even know like the full history of Social Security.
任せろ。
おやす
Yeah, I can see that being a thing.
ほんの気持ちよ。気にしないで。
Oh, okay, cool. Well, as long as you get your weekend extended. I would hate to have at home on like 2 days in the middle of the week or something. Oh, there's a piece of gear in all these. Didn't even notice. Pretty much just for the hacker chick, I guess. Alright. Mm-hmm. Don't worry, this roll's gonna save me. Oop. Well, next quest, bros. I'm gonna try to plan his death. Meshing cogs. Yeah, I've not been really looking at any of the 3-star ones. Oh, that's pretty good, yeah. I wonder if that's better than, one. For her. This one I've got superimposed twice. It increases the effect. Resistance, but then outgoing healing. Oh wait, she's abundance. Which one's harmony? Who the fuck is harmony? In my team. Oh, Bronya. I've got a pretty good Bronya one though, but I'll keep it in mind for the future. Good on Tiny Gun. Let me lock it in. You sub 2.5 for something for no. I haven't perused. Don't have the money either. Do you mean like Kickstarters and shit as well? Like, or Patreons? No. If I had more money, maybe I would support projects that way. If you mean just like porn stuff, then yeah, no. Either way, I guess. I don't really have like a big problem with it though. A more private way for people to get paid for doing what they want. Why not? But no, I just don't have the load. Yeah, I was gonna do other quests. Usually not worth it. Fair, yeah. Like I said, I don't really know the landscape. I'll meme about it, or you know, everybody knows about OnlyFans. Yeah. Fuck with more disposable income than me.
どうしたの？
所長って本当に何しろレギオンの騒ぎが終わったばかりだっていうのに
そんなデマを鳴らす
Oh,
なん
I'm
て
sure people put out some fucking
こうい
work,
うの
man.
を内弁慶っていうのかしら。仲間にはこれがヘルタの社風なんでしょうね。そんなことないわよ。だってねえ、この件に首をつ。そうね、私たちには関係のない噂だけど、ちなみにこういうことはすぐに解決できるわ。これ以上話が広まらないように噂を流した人を突き止めればいいの。大衆は事実ではなく、どれ
Yeah,
に
that's how I
興味がある
feel about it.
苦労して真実を明らかにす
I'm
る
like, if
必要はない
somebody's
の。
willing to pay, man, then get it. That's on you. On the person paying. If you got something people want, and yeah, it's just on you, man. It's tough enough, dude. Fuck it. I don't know. I mean, I don't know. Is there a discussion about greater ramifications of it? I don't think so. Not without being some Puritan fucking prude or something. Well, that's up to her and the suckers who paid $5, man. I mean, there's porn stars with kids, right? Thing with like an OnlyFans is at least there might be some level of masking of, you know, I mean, I'm sure they get doxxed all the time, but and then I mean no middleman. I don't know how much oh yeah. Well, it's more like normal. I mean, you don't have to get into it, of course. Less like model types and shit. Yeah, I feel you. Yeah. I don't know. It's one of those things like, you know, you don't have some middleman you have to pay or some production video or something. I'm also not a fan of just like produced like pro porn. Yeah. Yeah, it's funny in like a sea of like super overproduced like ultra model type of stuff. It almost makes you want just something a bit more normal sometimes.
何を言ってるの。私にはこの宇宙ステージ、その友人が私自身って。ただ彼女は何でも知ってるから、ひょっとしたら何か。でも実は彼女の本名を知らないの。
I mean, if people want to, they can. But I don't think there should be any societal pressure to make people think they have to spend money on, like, all that kind of stuff. I'd rather the standard be more towards just, like, just you as is. But I mean, we all do it a little bit, right? I mean, you comb your hair, you put some shit maybe in your hair. Hell, your fucking deodorant, man. Not like they had deodorant way back in the day, man. That was just the way it was, you know. There's all sorts of little stuff, but I definitely think, like, I'd prefer the standard not to be, like, towards an assload of beauty product or something for dudes or chicks. But if you just thought about that and you don't give a fuck, you just really like the way it looks and you like setting it all up, fuck it, man. It's up to you. You want to wear a fucking rainbow afro, man? Because you think it's funny and you don't give a fuck? I mean, go for it, I say, man. I just say I feel like people shouldn't feel like pressured into doing something they truly don't care about. Foot prisons? What about like leggings or something, dude? Like a big long fucking sock. Those are pretty alright.
噂が広まり始めている。まずは周辺で
それでゴシッパーからのネタはある？所長は本当に横領してるの？告発した人は誰？
Some programmer socks.
あれ君
スマホで見て急いできたの。いや
ずっとここで待ってたけどゴシッパーは来なかったよ。帰って。
それもそう。
Yeah, Thigh-highs are based.
どうしてまだここにいるんだ？過失の
多分呼ばれてないと思うけど。
The absolute territory. What do they call that in Japanese?
2分前にメッセージが一斉送信されてきたんだ。
Oh, that's
特
the
殊解
shit.
析室で事故が起きて閉じ込められた人がいるらしい。入り口はもう防衛課によって封鎖されているそうだ。
I don't remember the Japanese name for the absolute territory. It was probably literally just those words in Japanese.
特殊解析室？
おそらくな。
I gotta get to Trailblaze level 24 to even finish or continue the main story.
特殊解析室付近の通路は封鎖
I'm
されて
doing
い
the
ます。
companion quest right now. I get rolls from it.
事故が発生して、しかし君たちのことはアーランさんから聞い
Was like a fight. What the fuck?
あなたは実はこの付近で、そして先ほどここに、なので防衛課がアーランさんから調査を依頼された。見えますか、この痕跡。
原因なんて俺には関係ない。
Alright, buddy.
知ってるのは
Did
モ
you
ンスター
sleep?
がここの電源設備を破壊したって。それでエレベーターが止まってしまって。
Well, it's like in MMOs and stuff. Sometimes you're just there for the reward, so it's like you're already not invested in whatever's happening in the story. You kind of just want to skip it because you're just after like what's after. So you kind of have to like make yourself read it and try to get into it. And if the story's not actually like gripping in any way, it's like that can hurt a bit. Yeah, I would say some of them have been interesting. A lot of them just kind of lift shit I've seen from movies or anime, but like they still can be interesting. And then some are just like they put in some effort, but it just doesn't have either the production value, the conciseness, or just interesting enough characters, because it's just you talking to one person talking to you. That just makes them uninteresting. I think the companion ones have been alright so far. They'll have people show up and all that stuff. The one with Saber Wolf or whatever, Silver Wolf, was alright. Convince you to boot up HA? I'm waiting for. I've been waiting for HA posting all day, bro. You're getting to some of the funny ones. We're waiting. The HA posters are fucking waiting. But yeah, so far they've not been too great. I mean, another thing is like, I'm just not super invested in the world still. There's moments of like nice stuff, and you know, I definitely think the current arc story is more followable, more interesting on like a relative scale, but that doesn't help either, right? Disappointing you people? Hey man, you said it, not me.
電力供給が回復すれば
Not a single 8-day post today. Tisk, tisk, tisk. I say. just like these guys? Huh. Cool. Figured they just had hard aggro, but they got all of us. Still going. What? I might stop soon. I don't know if I'm working this week, man. It's been a bit. Oh, what's up? So I don't want to like stay up too much, but I'm also having some coffee. If I do stop, it's gonna be pretty soon though. Problem is this gun guy. Hold your horses. Yeah. Probably, huh? Oy. Damn. The gun guy killed it. He wouldn't come out in a nice group with the other one. Guess we skipped the first one. Or one of the guys.
自分の意志で結末にたどり着いてみせる。
どうですか？予備電源はありました？あなたがいてくれ。よし。
I gotta put my coffee away. Close up shop after this quest. Watch a few minutes of Lethal Company and go to bed.
カメラが私たちとはぐれちゃったんです。お願いします。彼女を助けてください。頼む。
Don't have any energy. I'm getting ready to do buffs and shit. Like,
ルールは破るためにある。
任せろ。この
Is HA posting going on?
あらゆる可能性を受け入れる。
What the? That ain't an HA post.
うっしゃ、死ぬかと思った。そりゃそうよ。ヘイターグループ。こんなことすら知らなく。私は商人よ。そりゃもちろん。私はね、普段は噂話とかで盛り上がるくらいしか趣味が。そこでなんだけど、あんたはその話を思い出してちょうどいいって考えたの。
Stay up more. I mean, my thing is like, I don't know if I'm working. I mean, if I'm not working Thursday, probably am not, considering but nothing. Unlikely I'd be working Friday. Like I could. Or I just go bed. Watch a little show. Well, not a show, a little stream, and then bing bang boom. Do some more tomorrow.
だから姫子姉様の写真を僧帽から100万ボルトの魅力を放ち、私ちょっとあんた姫超絶美しくてしびれるような姫子姉様の写真と
Both
お
of
しゃ
them?
べり茶のヒントを交換しましょう。
Kauzo too.
写真を撮ったらメッセージを送ってちょうだい。物
AJ
同時に
stream.
行わなきゃ。
The non-existent HA stream. There's some new Amazon Prime shit. Oh, it's just junk. No game. Oh wait, I need to check for Honkai Impact shit now with Amazon, dude. Hollow Ataraxia. Fate Stay Night Hollow Ataraxia. Part of the Fate franchise. I guess it's just called Fate Hollow Ataraxia. Honkai like. No, not quite. It's the second installment in the Fate series before it went to shit. Damn, bro. I ain't seeing no Honkai. I finally looked through the trash on this and it's not even for the game I'm playing, bro. Teamfight tactic. What the hell do I want that for? Like how the actual games are at the bottom of this list. Because that other shit they just fucking probably gets paid for. The games are not advertisements, but there's something Amazon sets up.
ゴシッパーには会えたかしら？友達にもいろんな種類があるから、まあ写真の1枚ぐらい。どれどれ。
何を撮ってるの？どうしてそんなに慌てているの？
あんたが来るとは思わなかったのよ。
そうよ。レギオンが再建作業は始まったばかりなのに。
性格が覚醒したんだもの。やっぱりそうなるわよね。
Pressing.
あの人の性格は
Somebody just asked you a pressing question.
何も起こってないみたいな感じで私に丸投げよ。
Same. I mean, the story right now is to grind to Trailblazer level 24 so I can continue the story. These are side stories. There's been a couple okay side stories, but then some are just kind of there. I just do them for the reward. Just kind of nothing great. It's fine. Some of it's pretty boring, but some of it's just like, it's alright. I liked the one with Screwball McGee, Scrotum Ballum, or whatever his name was. Oh yeah, Minority? Cool, yeah, I'm looking forward to it. I mean, we'll see it all. I mean, not all. There's a level of just raw gameplay grinding I will not do, but just, you know, relatively significant, just in your face shit we'll probably do. The dastardly robot, yeah, Screwbillium. Well, at least you got a refund. Jesus, yeah.
ありがとう。じゃあ私はもう行くわね。 お小遣
Yeah,
いを引
just
き落と
play
す
it, man. Fuck it.
噂を広めている人物が掴んだっていう証拠はそれ。
Yeah, it's gonna depend on what all I've got around that point, but I would intend to play it right after Godo if I have time and schedules align. Problem is I gotta be on Godo's schedule for Godo games.
ゴシッパーに教えてもらった容姿と違う。
Especially family shared Godo games.
黒縁メガネに斜めの前髪の若い男性だった。
This Fringe Man?
君はおう、所長の横領の件で来たんだろ。だがそのやる気を研究に向けたらいいのに。それは私のような清廉潔白で頭脳まい。そんなにネタが欲しいなら見せてやろうじゃな。この契約書だ。これが私の言う。当然だ。数日前に荷物を受け取りに行ったそれらの契約書を見て、防衛課のアーランは急いで興味本位で覗いてみたら、ステーションには決められた経費生産の流れがある。何を買うにしても宇宙ステーションに関係するもなのに彼女は個人口座って痛ましい。せっかく裏がなさそうな小娘。これを知った時、これほどの大金を彼女が自分でさ。ネタはもう見せただろう。これ以上
ただの勘違いみたい。噂を流すのは簡単だけど、打ち消すのは骨が折れる。
Rich, are you okay? Are you okay, Richie? Poor bastard.
そのような無駄遣いはやめてくだ
Get
さ
my
い。
goddamn train, lady.
これが無駄遣いだっていうの？ステーショ
I'm
ン
gonna
の
ask
さんがギリギリだ
twice.
し、手続きだって死ぬほど時間がかかるじゃない。
Fucking
申請
10
してから許可が下りるまで待つだけで
micro
時間の無駄
gems
よ。
or whatever to get from you. I got rolls on the line. 16th of a
レギオ
roll.
ンの襲撃でどれだけのハードウェアが破壊されたと思う？どれだけのラインがダウンしてるか知ってる？自腹で問題を解決しようとしてるのに私が悪いって言うの？
できません。
あら、
お嬢様からです。
わっ、
本当にそう思っているのですか？前に買ったチャーリーとかいう探索在庫を確認したら同じものを再納品してもらえそうだったの。それと前回のスペースデストロイヤー。
ああ、誤解しないで。確かに注文したけど買えなかった。払えなかったお金は無駄遣いじゃないわ。あなた、うるさいわね。用があるのなら早く言って。つまりあなたはリチャーが、そして暗号キーの件は違う。
なんだか思いのほか驚いていない。
その件は今すぐ処理します。
はいはい、いってらっしゃい。
それは別の話です。
そん
At least the companion ones have like some voices and some level of like mocapping and stuff. Wow. He's just that cool. Like you didn't know that was going to be the case from the very start, right? Like yeah, I'm sure she's embezzling funds or something, dude. I'm sure this fucking kawaii pure waifu that I can roll is totally a mean bitch. Of course not. I guess it's the process and the journey that was the fun part. Not exactly a heart pounder of a story, man. Really didn't tell us anything about her other than she's just a really good person. Topaz, whatever she's called. Was she like a new one that came out, or is she vanilla? A tax collector? Shit. She's got some goofy stories. I guess we'll get to them, huh? Based. Nice honest reason, I say. I'll need to take a peek again. Well, I'm not allowed to look at the character list. They're anonymous people in the game. Not real people. It's just the people on the space station have an anonymous chat room.
列車のこの位置に宇宙望遠鏡を設置したらもっと短い、方向はまさかだから列車に乗った瞬間とは言っても以前にもここに来たことがあるんだ。楽しみだわ。
Oh, you can chat with real people if you want. I don't think there's any big communities, but you can friend those people, then chat. Had a few people come in here and want me to add them. Vice versa. Yeah, I like the Gendo Welt emote. Pretty good. Where can I see Topaz? Right this second. Other than Big Hong's room. She a particular thing? I don't scroll too far. Don't. Oh yeah, the thigh ass lady. They must have needed some money. Oh yeah, she had the little rat, the fat rat. Yeah, there's apparently a spoiler character. So I was gonna wait until that point. Yeah. She limited only? Oh, she worked with the IPC, the money people. Taking liability disputes. Yeah, she's pretty much like a fixer, man. The hell? Shit. Relic. Probably do some more of these. Or still just blur the spoiler character out. Most people are probably gonna look at every character to get popped. Spending some money. Probably do these quests, really. I'm gonna do any right now. Cause these can have like daily variants and shit. The other ones are probably just one-offs. I'll do those after. Yeah, I'm gonna be done here. Oh shit. He's got expeditions too. Find all the wubbaboos. Do this later. This one has a little guy on it. Now I can do these, huh? There's so many of them, though. Okay. Well, I'm always busy, but there's always fucking killer creatures on this place. How close am I to a roll? I want to get one more roll before I go to bed. Yeah, I'm like 10 off, bro. Yeah, I'm like 12 off. Maybe no rolls tonight, bros. Wababoo. Wasn't that other mission? Maybe we could finish this one up. I do a roll. I'll be done. The Justice Fighter. Just give me my 40, brats. Tell me about the ghost and scram. 80-year-old brats. Still a brat. Give me my damn 40 too many gems. Got some roles to do. Show some fucking respect to these esteemed researchers. Okay. Hunt for the Wubbaboos continues. I'm sure all of that dialogue was necessary to find this ghost. He could have just been sly and slinked away and said he didn't know anything. And that would have been funny, and then we just followed him and now there's a ghost. Instead there's like a 20-page document on what he thinks about the ghosts. You're under arrest, son. Is it? Let's all right. We're looking for somebody's belongings or reasons. Get out of here, bro. Supposed to kill monsters now. Alright. Give me to the end of this one, man. At least it has unique models, I guess. Well, they seem to be in a few other quests too.
手の施し自分の意志で結末にたどり着いてみせる。
始めよう。
Can you go down Trailblaze levels?
どんな隙も見
For
逃さ
some
ない。
reason, if you want.
我に力を。
君らはこの地生とし、君ら
Like
に選ぶ余地
equilibrium
はない
levels, I mean.
この銀河はあらゆる可能性を受け入れる。
If you could grind extra quick or something. Possibly. I mean, I think it's supposed to be more drop rates and stuff this way, but not that. Spooky. They weren't cute at all, they were killers.
気迫を示せ。
とどまれ。冷静さを保て。
我に力を。
任せろ。
即戦即
君らは
決でいこう。
この地下生とし、君らに選ぶ余地はない。
我々はとうに嵐に踏み入った。守るべき者のために打ち崩せ。おやすみ。
痛い目に遭いたいのか。
悪い子ね。ルールは破るためにある。
この銀河はあらゆる可能性を受け入れる。
Jesus. Jesus, isn't this across the puzzle? Hopefully the puzzle's still done. Look, man. There's their caretaker. He's probably like a buddy or something. Probably like a good guy and they miss him or something. This gets way too much action. I guess that's fine. Wanted to get the big one in there, but oh, I guess we have to get them all separate. Okay. Wobbaboos. We've done it. New mission. Huh? Oh, it's the main story one. Gotcha. Ooh, roll time. Let me go jump to the train, and then see if we get any extra rolls. That'll be it for the night, I think. A little tired. His neck still hurting. Holes in the scene. What's with this dude? What are this motherfucker's quests? Roll time. Final roll of the night. Boom. It's big hung again. I was almost excited. Yeah, I should become a big hug main after this shit, dude. We got enough for another one, bros. Final roll of the night. Cornucopia. Fuck you. Alright, folks. More rolls tomorrow. She's coming home tomorrow, I'm sure, right, bros? Bros! Bros! Alright. See you folks tomorrow, right?